Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? Hey, Bragma, good to see you. I hope all is well today. I think I'm more or less kind of awake. We're going to be doing some more Dragon Age today. I think I've improved the stability. I'm not sure by how much. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Good to see you. OBS, I am running the game. Oh, actually, because I reinstalled the game, let me just double check something here. Oh, okay, no, it's set up right. Let's get into the game proper. I realize it's not showing up in OBS. That's kind of weird. Hang on. That's thankfully usually pretty easy to fix. It's just really strange that it would be having this particular problem. You came to work at 8 a.m. Nice. Hang on a second here. I'm just gonna... Let's see if this gets it. If it's not one thing, it's something else. Holy crap, game, come on. How can one game, one single solitary game, be this stubborn? I'm going to see what happens. We're going to do a little experimentation, guys. I'm going to see if I can unselect that. If I can not run it in compatibility mode. Because there were a lot of changes I made to the game. And I don't think putting it into compatibility mode was the thing that really seemed to make it work better. So give me half a second here. Oh, first let me quit out. Because I think that's what's preventing Windows from recognizing it as a game for capture purposes. So now let's relaunch and we'll see if this works. Exactly what it sounds like. It's a mode that enables compatibility and it does not seem to be capturing still, does it? Well, let me give this a shot. I don't like this. I don't know how well it's going to work on stream, but I've put it into windowed mode. Maybe I'll be able to window capture it then. Well, okay. That does seem to work better on stream anyway. I suppose if that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do. With older versions of Windows. Okay. All right, just give me a second here. I'm going to be missing part of the screen from my particular view of it. I'm just going to have to deal with that, I guess. Problem is, I'm running it in a 1080 window on a 1080 display, so the window occupies a little bit more than the actual screen size available to it because it's the contents of the window are 1080. But it's also got all the border stuff, and it really wants to make some of that visible to me. All right. Okay. Man, it seemed so encouraging last night. Hang on. I'm going to put it back in compatibility mode. Okay, fingers crossed. Well, it's something. Hey, Draven. Are you having better luck with it than I am? I've had so many problems getting it to run stably, especially here in Denerim. It is kind of a minor miracle it's working as well as it is right now. I had nothing but grief last night and for the first 10 minutes of stream today. I've got the GOG version of the game, which already includes the 4 gig patch. It's still just a gigantic nightmare. Okay, let's talk to this guy. We can actually see what his armor is supposed to look like. Oh boy. I don't know, guys. This is not looking encouraging. Let's try again. Nope. Okay. Well, I don't know if we can play this today then. We might have to move to something else. Heard it was a very problematic game in general on modern Windows. Yeah, unfortunately, that is very true. It wasn't true last time I played this about 8 years ago, but man, I guess a lot has changed since then. I played it back then with barely a problem at all. I don't know, Nubby. I am skeptical. I tried setting a few things up. Like, I posted in the Discord all the stuff that I've done, and yeah. Oh boy. I looked at the game in the Dragon Age mod manager, and it looks like I've already got Quinn's Ultimate DAO fix pack, as well as the 4 gig patch and the other stuff that I did last night. I can't imagine what the other thing might be, though, Nabi. The frustrating thing is it was working last night before I went to bed, although I wasn't testing all the same things. Do you, Mytharian? It's supposed to be included. If it's going to be as brief as installing one mod, then we could always try that. Maybe that would make the difference. Because I do have significantly more RAM than the game is expecting to deal with. Well, no, but it's supposed to be included with the GOG version, Nabi. Let's see if we can get into the store. Yeah, see, this wasn't working yesterday, but now it does seem to. Okay, and exiting died. All right. Well, I guess we're doing a modding stream for a little bit then. Because I would really love to be able to continue. Okay, let's see. Okay, where do you get it from? Because I'm getting a lot of results on the 4 gig patch. None of them are actually telling me where to get them from. Hang on. Let me add NT Core to it. Yep, absolutely, Draven. If it nails you for posting a link, I will fix it so that you can. Thank you. All right. I'm still holding out hope that maybe, just maybe, BioWare might be able to do like some kind of big compatibility fix the way Bethesda did with Fallout 3. Okay, hang on a moment here. I'm just trying to find the executable now. There we go. Okay, it says in theory it's been successfully patched. Fingers crossed. Have a good one, Pragma. Hey, but it plays. Launching again. We'll see how this works. That easy, huh? But it plays. Once you know what you're doing, yes, I'm sure it is, but it plays. Okay.
You here to report another crime?
Hey.
I swear we should just cordon off the entire district.
Okay.
Can I help you, Warden?
Thank you, guys.
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
You are dramatically underestimating the importance of knowing what value to change and what to change it to, but it plays. Everything is really easy once you know what you're doing.
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt. And I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Okay. Kind of feel I should save the game there just for the sake of having it saved. Okay, we've got some books and chests and things to check out too. What was that one? The Noladar Anthology of Dwarven Poetry. They don't seem to flag us for stealing. That's a plus.
Right away.
Key required. And for that.
We have much to do.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Have anything for sale? Know anything special about Denerim?
Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad. Oh, yes.
Alright, what's he got? I just want backpacks, man. Give me backpacks. Nod Noble Tavern.
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all. Good times.
Very well.
Oh, level up. Navarra. The fourth time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orlais and was turned back by Chevaliers, I decided... I totally butchered that pronunciation, sorry. I decided to take the more roundabout path, a ship back to Ferelden and then another to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. The whole country is filled with artistry, from the statues of heroes that litter the streets in even the meanest villages to the glittering golden College of Magi in Cumberland. Perhaps nowhere is more astonishing than the vast necropolis outside Navarra City. Unlike most other followers of Andraste, the Navarrans do not burn their dead. Instead, they carefully preserve the bodies and seal them in elaborate tombs. Some of the wealthiest Navarrans begin construction of their own tombs while quite young, and these become incredible palaces complete with gardens, bathhouses, and ballrooms, utterly silent, kept only for the dead. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Hey, we might actually be able to see him now. Sophie's Guard.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Insufficient skill. Speaking of skill, let's see. Shield Wall. Alright, let's get over to Brother Genitivi's, and we'll see how things progress from there.
I'll be done.
Wait, that was just across the street, I guess.
It has begun.
Waylon,
Yes? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother Genitivi.
Brother Genitivi? Why?
I heard about his search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Do you think he's in trouble because of the urn?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
I'll succeed where they failed and get Genitivi back. I must go after them. I need the urn for Arl Amen.
Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I'm willing to risk it. Tell me where he went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Callenhard, investigating something in that area.
Good. I'll head for the inn immediately then.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Okay.
You do your father proud, my lord. Certainly. You do me great honor, my lord.
Okay. I don't think he had anything that I desperately wanted, but I do want another look. Berserker manual might be good to get eventually. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything I can use, unfortunately. No, okay. Although, actually...
You do your father proud, my lord.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter
Certainly.
who you're controlling when you
My lord.
go there. What we probably could use, even if the main armor isn't good. 32 strength? Holy crap. Okay, some of this stuff actually is worth it after all. Let me get those, because I know Alistair doesn't really have much in the way of head protection. Yeah, he's only got a light helmet. Haven't actually gone to bed since last night, so I'm going to leave you on the big monitor and get a nap. Sounds good, Nabby. I appreciate the lurk. This is, of course, obviously, I mean, it's really early in the day for me. It is the long stream, so I'm going to be on for a minimum of 12 hours, probably closer to 14, 15 hours. So hopefully we'll see you back again later. But rest well. Heavy chainmail gloves. Let's see what kind of gloves they've got. And he's still wearing, wow, 1.25 armor boots.
You do your father proud, my lord. Certainly. You do me great honor, my lord.
You can have those. .8 and 2. Oh, can I? Yeah, okay, I can't afford it. That's fair. Oh, he can't wear the dwarven armored boots. He doesn't have the strength for it yet. Well, we'll keep it until he does.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God.
Okay, those are displaying properly at last.
They are sinners who have given their love.
Oh, we never talked to Sister Justine.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
How did you know?
Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board.
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. Pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
I absolutely am Draven. I'm gonna go through Origins and Awakening, then redo Dragon Age 2, and finally finish Inquisition. And I was gifted a copy of the Veilguard, so that's, you know, the ultimate goal is to get into that one eventually. What's a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
There are still relics to be found after all these years?
My thought exactly, but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone.
I believe that.
Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify a relic?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
Don't have Veilguard, but this is why I'm playing the original ones too, so you're ready for when you get it. Yeah, really, really good idea there. Balancing faith and reason is difficult, though.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
How many real relics have you found?
Well, There's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Do you think that the Urn of Sacred Ashes is real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
I've got to go.
Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
I like her.
As there is but one world, one life, one
Oh. We can travel Denerim. Interesting. So we can't go to the alienage. We can't go to the Royal Palace. We can't go to the Arl of Denerim's estate. But we can go to the Pearl, and we are supposed to. Oh, nice stream streak, but it plays. Thank you for 15. That's amazing. But we want to return to the world. Refugees, civil war. Actually, you know, I wouldn't mind going back to Lothering. If I can... Oh no! We can't go to Lothering. We'll go visit the refugees. There's 2 channels you want to get 100 stream streaks in? Nice. Abomination. Oh boy. Nice. Feldspar Ring. Reynolds Journal. Have you seen me? You found Reynolds' body along with the abomination that killed him. Reynolds' Journal tells the tale of his last days. Return to the collective for your reward. All right. Oh.
I shall do it.
Oh, Liliana can level up. Nice. Oh, that's not so nice. Rude, as a matter of fact. Let's see.
Yes.
Send me!
Mm.
As you say.
Oh my god. Rude. Actually, I'm gonna retarget that. There we go. Let's give Alistair... Oh, does that only work on her?
Must have victory.
Oh, we're out of healing.
Very well.
There we go.
Ankles.
Okay, I'm back up. Where did Leliana fall?
Here! Shall be done. I shall do it.
Well, we're getting some health again. Oh, there she is.
Why does that always happen to me?
Because you haven't leveled up yet. Okay, she could probably use some more constitution. There we go. Dirty fighting, level 2.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
We're not the maker.
As you like.
So all of them but one. One surviving refugee. Wow.
I shall.
All right. So that's that. The edge of the Brazilian forest, the dangers of which are well recorded in local legends. Where was it we actually needed to go? I guess we should probably find that out, huh? Urn of Sacred Ashes. The only hint Wayland gave you on Brother Genetivi's whereabouts was that he was going to an inn near Lake Calenhad. Brother Genetivi went to investigate something around that area. Okay. Lake Calenhad docks. That really doesn't narrow it down very much, does it? I mean, we've been to most of these areas already. We could go back to Redcliffe Village and see what's going on there, I guess. And start exploring from that point on. We do at least know that this place has a tavern, which may or may not also include inn-like facilities. Also, I think I forgot to pick something up last time we were here.
I shall do it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can you really, though? No, you can't.
What would you like?
Liliana's always lying to me.
Very well.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
Hey, Anstara, how's it going?
You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us.
You can do better than this place.
What do you have in mind?
How about 100 silver? At least you'd get out of Redcliffe. Bantegan's a good man, and I bet he could use a maid.
A maid in a noble house? It's better than slaving in a tavern, I suppose. Yes, that might be a good idea.
It's not such a bad life. Just tell Bantegan we sent you.
Thank you. I'll look for the Earl's brother and see about this. I appreciate your help.
I think I've got the game working better on Stara. Turns out I didn't actually have the 4 gig patch installed. It's made a big difference, although I think I might have to try to undo a few of the things that I had done to make it work better. You missed the chance to get her to leave in my current run? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Make help us. What will we do now?
Go on about your lives?
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you? Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Let's see what he's got. Not much. Oh, he does have flasks. Oh, I don't think I actually bought those. Let's get another 20. Well, maybe another 50. There we go. Oh, I did. Okay, so I've got 50, 25, and 99. I guess we have all the flasks we're going to need for a while.
My brother says he's leaving.
You can even murder Lloyd, apparently, and have her take over the tavern? Dang, Anstara. I did not even think about that one. I will be taking a break in about a minute. It'll be the first break.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Interesting, Anstara. Getting him to fight the Darkspawn doesn't even seem particularly evil.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
There's still Darkspawn to deal with. It's not over yet.
That's what everyone is saying. We might have to evacuate the village if those Darkspawn come closer. It just seems so horrible. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage. Maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
I promise to return to your grandfather's sword.
I can't take it back. If you need it, keep it. Grandfather would want it in the hands of a hero.
I don't have it with me, but perhaps you'd sell it to me.
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
It's a valuable sword. Here, 100 silver. Take it.
That's a great deal of money. Of course, I accept. With this, I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now. Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
Okay, that took longer than I'd hoped. I have to start the break right now. I'll be back very soon. Good morning, Greenie. I'm just taking a break. I will be right back. What the hell? Not what I was going for, Aloy.
I'll save this for a dagger.
That's what I wanted. Excuse me? What?
Burn, you asshole.
That's one down. Oh, crap. At least he's enclosed. Oh my god, we get the Battle of the Titans. It's the T-Rex versus the Triceratops. At least until T-Rex gets tranked. These guys have got a hell of a show. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my. Oh my god. It's cute how you think you can order me around.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
You clearly chose your minions so you could try your clothes on him.
Talked down to by the next king.
Even him, only 30 nanites, wow.
This yours?
Holy crap, that might not have hit anything yet. Although, I'm kind of wondering how far that wave might maintain its height. That bridge could be in trouble. But that was impressive as hell. God damn it. How did I... Oh my god.
I should scan it first.
Oh, shh.
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Oh my god.
I'm out of... Its attacks aren't doing much damage. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Oh my god, these things are so terrifying. And now I'm locked into a cage match. Love it. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Oh. It's pretty amazing the difference the rain makes in the controllability of the car. What a time to say that. We were going to go visit Moira and see if she can repair some guns, because I do believe my combat shotgun and my sniper rifle have both bitten the bullet at this point. And they're really supposed to be firing those, not fighting them. Ah. You are wrecking my...
Ant crossing.
Get the heck out. Look at this mess you made. Rude. Okay, I am back. How's things going, Greenie? It's good to see you. Let's look around a little more.
Good day.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
I know the feeling, Greenie. I know the feeling. I wasn't able to go to bed quite as early as I had thought because I realized before going to bed that I have another adventures video to go up tonight, and thankfully I had recorded it already, but I hadn't done any editing, so I spent a little while last night editing that, so it's almost ready to go up after I'm done stream this evening.
It's all over now? When is Mother coming back?
That is a very good question I can't answer. The founding of the Chantry. Commandments of the Maker.
Surely we can send someone to tell the king what happened here.
Thank the Maker you came when you did. You saved us all.
Not all. Not everybody made it. I wonder if this guy survived. Oh, he did.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
What do you intend to do now? Thank you for helping with the battle.
Don't thank me. You paid me, fair and square. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Okay. I don't suppose she can open that chest now. Nope. Oh, Mages Collective is here.
Take this. You've earned it.
Thank you.
As you say.
No quests available at this time. Oh, Alistair can level. I think Alistair would be good at taunting foes. One tactic slot acquired. Ooh. I am feeling a little bit rough, apparently. Wow, Greenie. Okay, taunt. A mocking bellow catches the attention of nearby foes, increasing their hostility towards the warrior. Frightening appearance increases the effect. I really do not like Alistair. It all started with me teasing Mel and a few others that always seem to obsess over him. I get it. I get it. I actually do specifically like him as a character, though. He's not the brightest bulb in the chandelier, but he's fun. So I kind of get why they obsess over him a little bit. Also never really used him since you never played Origins or 2. He's not in the second one. Actually, I don't As far as I'm aware, this is the only game that he appears in.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Interesting, Greenie. Okay, I'm not surprised he's an NPC in Inquisition. I wonder if he'll be in the Veilguard. Dwarven maiden should serve you well. I don't need a reward.
That's even kinder of you. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Okay. Now, what was this place? Oh, Caitlyn's home. There's probably not much here. Especially now that they're leaving.
As you say.
All right. We've been to the general store. We can't open the chest. We visited Dwin. We visited Caitlyn's home. We went to the chantry. We went to the tavern. We just saw the smithy. Okay, I did not know about this house. And maybe we should go back up to the windmill area. That'll be the house, I guess.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Oh, this guy. I forgot. I had done this at one point, and then I guess I died and had to reload, and so I didn't do it again. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Yes, indeed. He's been called to service.
Of course.
Okay, can't get that either. Alright, back up to the windmill area. I would almost recommend, Greenie, if you ever do want to play Origins, you should probably try playing it very soon before it just becomes flat out completely impossible.
Move along, friend.
I have a gift for you from the Mages Collective.
Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
Excellent. Now, is there anything new in here? Oh, it looks like we can still use the secret passage. That's fun.
I shall do it.
Alright. I was not expecting the Mages Collective to reward us so quickly. I didn't know there was another, quest target here. So let's just head back down to the shore and talk to the Mages Collective guy. And then I think we can probably leave this village behind for a bit. since it does not seem that Brother Genetivi was here. Does make me wonder where the heck he would have been.
A little something extra for friendship.
Nice. No quests available. Oh, Blackstone Liaison. Oops.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Grease the wheels. My friend, I have a task that requires some tact and discretion, and I think you're perfect for the job. The Blackstone Irregulars cannot survive without the patronage of the nobles, mages, and other groups who retain our services. For that work to continue, however, we have to ensure that people are looking out for our interests. To that end, I ask you to make a trip to Denerim and pass on our appreciation to certain individuals. Return when you are done, and I'll see that you are rewarded. Your friend, Tauren. Even though I don't really intend to do an enormous number of the side quests, it does occur to me that I might find myself in need of quests to grind for XP at some point, so it's probably not terrible to have some on the books just in case. Okay. We'll go to Sulcher's Pass. I have no idea if there's an inn there, but we might as well check it out. It's an area on the shores of Lake Callanhead that we've never been to.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Oh, Darkspawn. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Darkspawn. Holy crap. Let's try to get the alpha. What have we got? Herlock. Is that it? Just two of them? Wow. Oh, that is not just two of them. I think there might be more. Yeah, there's... okay. There's a couple over that way. Are we good? Oh, crap.
As you say. I am ready.
Oh, there we go.
You asked for it.
These Hurlocks have some fairly decent crap. I like the greater healing potions.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Sounds good, sir. I'm impressed they actually managed to survive. If they can do that, they will be very useful for our efforts.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Are you asking me to find your mule?
Oh, no, I sent the elf to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I am Durin. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
I happen to know that that is going to be a good investment. How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
What does a control rod do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
Yes, I think I could use it.
Just as well. You'll find the golem in a village named Honleith, in the hinterlands. Here, I'll mark it on your map. I've heard it might be dangerous there with all the darkspawn about, but I'll wager that's not an issue for someone like you. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
A personal golem? Sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
The golem in Honleith. You've acquired a control rod from a merchant. According to his tale, the rod will activate a golem in the remote village of Honleith in the southwest of Ferelden. You should journey there to see if his story rings true. So how's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a good start to your weekends. Are there any Cyber Monday deals out there that you guys have caught on to? I've been trying to kind of not look so much at Cyber Monday stuff and Black Friday. I've gotten a few little things, but I'm trying to, steer clear of larger purchases. Okay, Honleaf is down here. I guess we could go back to the Lake Calenhad docks. I'm really not sure where else there might be an inn around Lake Calenhad. Playing with Nightingale a little right now. Got nearly 2 hours till you need to leave for work. Oh, nice. Oh, what's going on now? Old Tigran.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tigran can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Alright, let's see what he's got. Tome of Skill and Sundry. Painting of the Rebel Queen. Blue satin shoes. Silver Sword of Mercy. Get the gifts. I should probably start using them at some point. Diamond Mall. Ornate, might grab that too, actually. Excuse me. Alistair could use that belt. Okay.
It shall be done.
Sadly, no backpacks available. Okay, what's going on here? Looks like the... Oh, nope, I'm wrong. I was going to say that Kester here is gone.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
Not right now.
Well, I'll be here.
Although, going back to the tower, I guess Brother Genetivi could potentially be there.
Rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the Zerk. May they find peace at last.
Who is this guy? Oh, there is an inn here. I had completely forgotten, or at least a tavern.
We could all be figment. Just players in a play. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream? And for whose amusement? Some being of cosmic power. Sublime, enlightened beings. Cosmic power? What, you're serious? They thought of all this grit, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this. Disgusting bastards, if you ask me. Them, I still maintain. More in life than that. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a what for.
Is he threatening me? Wow, rude.
Good to see you again.
To be fair, if I lived in this setting, I'd be upset about it too. Yep, I still maintain if I were going to live in any fictional universe, it would have to be Star Trek.
Welcome
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Is there a Brother Genetivi here?
Brother Gen... no, of course not. I've never heard of him.
I'm not entirely sure I believe you, sir. What about Knights from Redcliffe? Have you seen any?
No, I haven't seen any knights.
Sounds like you're not telling me everything. You seem nervous.
Why would I be nervous? Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible.
Are you in some trouble? You can trust me.
They're watching me. I can't speak openly. Don't look around and keep your voice down. They're looking for anyone asking for this Brother Genetivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights.
Who are these people watching you?
I don't know. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good.
Thank you. I'll be careful.
Goodbye, and make her turn his gaze on you.
The innkeeper of the Spoiled Princess thinks something bad may have happened to the Redcliffe Knights who came looking for Brother Genetivi. You should probably be on your guard. Hint, hint.
Good day.
Tested a spell... Oh, wow. That was abrupt. Arborist Shield. It's basically bark skin, and it actually makes the character look like they have skin made of bark. That's awesome. Cultist Reaver?
He's ahead!
There we go. Subtlety has failed. You're not wrong. Ceremonial red steel armor. Dang. That's almost as good as what I'm wearing. And an expert paralyze rune.
Shall be done.
Let's see how that might work out for Alistair. Oh, he can't wear it. He needs 32 strength. Oh, that's weird. It actually imposes a penalty to armor. But it's a penalty from 11.25. In my case, that would actually still make it better than what I'm wearing. Or, sorry, better than what is... How would that work for me? No, okay. Better than what Alistair is wearing, not better than what I'm wearing. Alright. You were ambushed by a group of men outside the Spoiled Princess. There is something suspicious going on here. Could Waylon have led you astray? Seek him out in Denerim's Market District. Rude, Waylon. Rude. 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 Yes. Surprised? Expected me to be dead?
I'm glad you are alive, of course.
The inn was an ambush.
If you live, then my fellows have failed. I can see their deaths in your eyes. I knew them well. My brothers died in the service of Andraste. May she draw their souls to her and cast yours into oblivion. For Andraste!
More enemies ahead!
Ah, he has chosen the way of death. Okay. Oof. Now we get to loot the house.
I shall do it.
The History of the Chantry, Chapter 3. Dragon cults. Let us suggest for the moment that a high dragon is simply an animal, a cunning animal to be sure, but in the possession of no true self-awareness or sentience. There has not, after all, been a single recorded case of a dragon attempting to communicate or performing any act that could not likewise be attributed to a clever beast. How, then, does one explain the existence of so-called dragon cults throughout history? One dragon cult might be explainable, especially in light of the reverence of the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium. In the wake of the First Blight, many desperate imperial citizens turned to the worship of real dragons to replace the old gods who had failed them. A dragon, after all, was a god figure that they could see. It was there, as real as the archdemon itself, and, as evidence makes clear, did offer a degree of protection to its cultists. Other dragon cults could be explained in light of the first. Some cult members might have survived and spread the word. The worship of the old gods was as widespread as the Imperium itself. Certainly such secrets could have made their way into many hands. But there have been reports of dragon cults even in places where the Imperium never touched, among folks who had never heard of the old gods or had any reason to. How does one explain them? Members of a dragon cult live in the same lair as a high dragon, nurturing and protecting its defenseless young. In exchange, the high dragon seems to permit these cultists to kill a small number of those young in order to feast on draconic blood. That blood is said to have a number of strange long-term effects, including bestowing greater strength and endurance, as well as an increased desire to kill. It may breed insanity as well. Navaran dragon hunters have said these cultists are incredibly powerful opponents. The changes in the cultists are a form of blood magic, surely, but how did the symbolic or symbiotic relationship between the cult and the high dragon form in the first place? How did the cultists know to drink the dragon's blood? How did the high dragon convince them to care for its young, or know that they would? Is there more to draconic intelligence than we have heretofore guessed at? No member of a dragon cult has ever been taken alive, and what accounts exist from the days of the Navaran hunters record only mad rants and impossible tales of godhood. With dragons only recently reappearing and still incredibly rare, we may never know the truth, but the question remains. From Flame and Scale by Brother Florian, Chantry Scholar, 928 Dragon. That is pretty cool. Chantry Hierarchy. The body of the real Waylon.
I am ready.
Steel symbol of Andraste. Genetivi's research. Brother Genetivi's research suggests that the village of Haven in the mountains to the west might have some clues as to the location of the urn. Brother Genetivi must have gone to Haven to continue his search. Okay, then. I guess we know where we're headed next.
Magic exists to serve man and never
As you say.
rule over. Foul and corrupt are they who have
Let's just poke our heads over here.
Good to see you again.
I was getting to that part.
Very well.
Okay. Village of Haven. Well, if we're going to remote villages, let's go get our golem first. And then we'll head over to where Brother Genitivi is.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking.
Oh my god.
It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers.
It's Clark Kent.
To raise the Tyke as our own.
Meteor metal ore. I hope they pay that off in future games. That's amazing. I just wish we could talk to them. It really is. Oh. This is not a friendly village.
Shall be done. Very well.
There's no alphas here, are there? Get back here.
Defend yourself.
Nice.
Ow! My bruises are all bruised now.
As you say. It has begun.
I really do hope that they pay that off in the future, and we get some sort of Ferelden Superman.
I shall do it.
fire arrows. Key required.
Let us be on our way.
Next group. Oh, here we go. Ah, here's the alpha.
As you say.
Okay, alpha's down. Out of the way. Oh, Alistair is down. That's not good. Oh, Liliana. Okay. We good? I think we're good. And I think we found our golem. Bloodied bronze key. And we did find a chest earlier that required a key. Trade manifest.
Very well.
Here I am.
Steel longsword. Wilhelm's cellar. Strange crystal cluster.
As you say.
A small flawed natural crystal.
It shall be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Well, she actually could.
It has begun.
On it.
There are a lot of them here. What the heck? None of them seem to be alphas, though. Oh. I am nearly dead. Hang on. Ooh, Alistair is nearly dead. This is a heck of a cellar. It goes so long. Okay.
Very well.
Oh, sorry, Greenie. I just realized I missed one of your messages. Did you know you can change your character's looks at any point? Can change appearance from the main menu without having to spend any in-game currency? I did not know that. That is very cool. Sorry, this game, I get a little bit sucked in, apparently.
It has begun.
Okay. Oh, also 2.5 minutes, guys. 2.5 minutes until we take our next break. Also, do not forget, we are doing a charity stream for probably most of the month of December, starting today. This is our annual Extra Life event that we always do. Okay, so far there's not a lot down here, but it does seem to go further. Wilhelm's Special Brew. This dark-colored ale gives off a thick, oaky smell. Swirling it in the tankard, you notice it take on an unexpected glow. I managed to fill up my inventory again. That's fun. I think I can get rid of the studded leather armor, though. We have more guys. Genlock Emissary.
Shall be done.
Alright, guys. I need to start the break now, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes. Oh my god, no! No! Get out of here! See? They're out to get me, I swear. Look at him playing all innocent like I didn't notice. Nice. I just don't use them very much myself. Oh. Wow. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, I love this.
They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now that's music.
That's it? Not even 1 star? I just brought you a damn antimatter bomb on my back, people. Wow.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
That was close.
Hey, maybe you can use your saber to make another bridge.
What an idea. That's wacky. Who'da thunk?
Great, let's go.
Wow. Oh, you're the enemy. Okay. I love that I can steal that. You weren't supposed to fall off. How am I supposed to loot you? Rude. That doesn't look scary at all. I expect there's going to be 0 problems with this. This is fine. This is going to be totally okay. Surely this can't be a good idea. No kidding. Harold is beating me for Suzerain of La Venta. Irritating. Yeah, I'll work on Stockholm. He can have La Venta. Get him. Okay, I am back. Alright. Looks like we've still got a few to take care of. Who has a basement this massive under their house? This is so weird. Hey, Callan Ray. That's fair, actually. Minecraft players is a valid answer. There we are. A decades-old letter. Also vampires. Madam, I can assure you that the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution, and that indeed we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I am disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Marek during the war against Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's golem was responsible for his murder. The golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. Maker keep you. First Enchanter Arlen.
I shall do it.
Sapphire. Dang it. I need to actually start giving companions gifts. If nothing else, it frees up inventory.
I shall do it.
What do you need? Ask away.
By the Maker, we're saved!
Are you?
Weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I doubt anyone thought you were still alive.
I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all, then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm looking for whoever owned that statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for shale.
Dragon Age 2, Fallout 4, or XCOM. All excellent choices. I'm struggling with what I want to play. Part of me wants an in-depth loot and equip experience like Dragon Age. Another part wants a shooter, and another wants a point-and-click tactical.
After it killed my father, and good riddance.
Which one really speaks to you, Callan Ray?
My father's name was Wilhelm. Mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him, just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake shale up, well, it's yours now.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this golem?
My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
How do you even know she's still alive? What killed this man that went after her?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Dragon Age 2 is really good. I know it's not the most popular. Wait a minute, where are we? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm going to retreat and get shale, and then we will continue on. It's, DA2 is not the most popular of the franchise, but I really remember enjoying it a lot when I played it. Seriously, this is a massive basement. What the hell?
It has begun.
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
I did not unstara. Why is that? Should I wait to activate shale until later? Not yet. I was going to go get shale first. Nothing happens. Apparently either the rod is not working or the code word is incorrect. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go get the daughter then. You didn't enjoy Inquisition? It was too open. I didn't find that that was a problem for me, except that it was so open that I lost the thread of the plot. And so I never finished it, but I greatly enjoyed it while I was playing it. I'm thinking this time through, I will simply skip a lot of the side content. Probably not all of it, because I know myself too well to think that I'll not do any of it. Some of it's going to be too tempting.
I shall do it.
But what a lovely ambiance they have here. But yeah, I'll just try to focus on getting through the core of the game and the side stuff that seems most interesting. Okay, so it looks like Dust Wraith is the worst one. Let's take it down first. Kept losing the plot and becoming confused. Yes. I like the openness of Inquisition myself, but I'm an explorer. Yeah. The problem is there's so much to explore that it's really easy to just lose what's going on entirely. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Okay. The Wraith is dead. There we go. It was mostly open, go here, kill all the bad guys, find some lore, loot all the things, move on to the next place. It was great for me with stream because I could go around and chat while doing so. That's exactly the experience I had, but I just found that I lost the whole point of the game at some point. One time I played Inquisition, I got to the hinterlands and then spent several hours there ping-ponging from one side quest and map marker to the next and got bored and burnt out. Yeah. Might start by doing XCOM 2 on the Switch, then come back and do Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna wait on continuing Baldur's Gate 3 until the new stuff comes out. Remarkable Green Stone. Maybe what I should do... She's got herbalism, right? There. I now have inventory space. And a lot of healing and lyrium potions. Damn it. Rarely got frustrated. There was one particular fight on Thursday in Yakuza that nearly made me rage quit, which never happens. Oh boy.
It has begun.
I almost wonder if I should leave and go find a merchant and come back.
look. Someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
We? Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Demon kitty. Fun. That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
I don't think talking to this creature is safe, Amalia.
Oh, bug whistles. You're just no fun. I'm going to ignore you now.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
I'm not leaving without the girl.
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
I don't make deals with your kind.
No, Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
Oh boy. I think I would, Anstara. How do you resolve this? Do we go get Irving again and say, hey, I know you just helped me save a kid. How do you feel about doing that again? Oh, hang on. Reload first, play along, act like you're gonna free the demon, do the puzzle, open the barrier, then when the demon's like, yay, time to leave, you say, psych, I'm gonna kill you, and she's all, and the girl is able to run away. Okay. That seems like a good option. Not sure how far back we are. Looks like a reasonable amount. That's okay. Oh, right. We had to do this.
Shall be done.
And he's dead. Okay. Oh. She's not being attacked this time. There we go. You did it literally an hour ago. That's cool. Okay. I seriously do wonder, though, if maybe I should go find a merchant. There's a lot of loot down here, and I'm sure the demon's gonna have even more. Plus, I can go to camp and give out a whole bunch of gifts. So bear with me. Oh. Matthias is still here. Okay. I'll be back. Don't you worry. Don't worry about your sister. I'm sure she's totally fine. The cat's keeping her company. Oh, daughter. Right. Okay. Okay, how do I give gifts? I assume it's a dialogue option from when you're in camp.
What do you wish of me?
Select the character, drag gift onto them. Okay. A heavy grimoire bound in black leather. Morrigan would want to take a look at this.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
New quest, Flemeth's Grimoire. Yeah, I don't remember the grimoire specifically, but the way that is written really suggests that that's a part of the upcoming storyline involving Flemeth and Morrigan's relationship and Flemeth's next intentions for where that's going to go. Let's put it that way. The Rose of Orlais. The Rose of Orlais appears to be a book about a woman named Lady Talia Lyon and her tempestuous romance with the arrogant Chevalier Garin. I think Leliana's going to want that one.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
An ornate silver amulet in the shape of a sword. Actually, Silver Sword of Mercy almost seems like that would be more of a win thing. Yeah, it's a trigger for her personal quest. I kind of thought so. Rose of Orlais was actually for Win, was it? Oh well. Which ones are good for what characters? I won't consider that to be spoiler material. Silver Sword is for Liliana.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
I wonder. I'm going to just reload that so I can give the right gifts to the right characters. I will save before I enter camp this time. And probably a few times during camp.
Who's begun?
All alcohol is Ogren. We don't have him yet, so I'll keep hold of that. Rocks and gems for Shale. That makes sense. Okay, other. I assume the beef bone is for the Mabari, the dog thing.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable. To speak of it to you, how fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately. Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
You restarted Farscape? You know, I've only seen a handful of episodes of Farscape. I've never seen the whole show. Okay, let's save there. Because as good as that little bit of dialogue is, I don't want to repeat it 50 times. White runestone is Alistair. A small flat white stone with a gold rune carved into it.
I could get used to this, you know.
A silver sword is Liliana.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
I assume the bronze symbol of Andraste is also Liliana. Rose of Orlais is for Win.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Party approval. One of your party members has begun to genuinely like and respect your leadership. As you improve your relationship with party members, head back to camp to speak with them. They'll be much more willing to open up when they don't have to worry about death around every corner, and you'll need to talk to them more if you want to continue to improve your relationship. You can track party members' approval ratings using the orange bar at the bottom of their character records. Win like saucy romance novels, fair.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Oh, the steel symbol of Andraste, probably also Liliana. Silver bracelets for anyone. blue satin shoes. Small carved statuette.
I could get used to this, you know.
Chantry amulet you said was Liliana.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Steel symbol to Liliana. Okay.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
And blue satin shoes to her too? Man, she's got a lot of gifts. It must be Ferelden Christmas.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Silver bracelet is for anyone. I don't know if I've got the silver bracelet. Do I? Oh, I do.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Bones to dog or anyone since he's already 100. I'll save it for the dog. That's fine. Water-stained portrait? Okay.
I am impressed. My thanks.
What about painting of the rebel queen? A battle between Orlais and Ferelden. The rebel queen with fiery red hair has climbed atop a ruined chariot and is holding aloft her battle standard. Golden rope to Morrigan.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Paintings to Sten. Okay.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Okay, that gives me like 13 inventory spots. Inspired. Ooh. I didn't know they got frickin' abilities. That is really cool. Okay. That's enough for now.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
That's pretty fair, honestly. Now we're down here at Honleith. For more bag space and sweet stats, yeah. Apparently I've forgotten a lot of the finer details of the game. Also the humor value of giving bones to your friends. Normal gems should be sold, though. Okay. If they're a gift, they're for sale, but if not, they're literally just vendor candy. Yeah, they do take up vendor space, or bag space. The Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm. The interrogation of the demon is going well and is rather fascinating, provided that what it's saying is true. I've sent all my research so far to First Enchanter Arden, and while he is concerned about my safety, he does not think there is a reason to stop just yet. All I hope is that the Templars do not discover what I'm doing. How will we ever find another way to deal with demonic possession if the Chantry does not let us research it? Young Matthias nearly wandered down here again today, and this time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe I will key the defenses to ignore anyone of my blood. I would rather have the boy stumble into the laboratory than have him killed by my own forgetfulness. Poor lad, all he wants is to know why his father spent so much time beneath the tower. I will spend more time with him soon, I swear it. Shale is acting strangely. I wonder if I should discontinue my experiments upon it. I am so near a breakthrough, I am certain. Perhaps it is best if I focus on the demon. The demon almost managed to get away again. Tricky. I shall have to be more careful. Young Eamon sent a letter asking me to return to Redcliffe. I shall have to consider it soon. Could it be? What an intriguing discovery, especially considering that the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to that information by seeming to deny it from me? I must discover the truth. I think it is time to dismiss this demon. It is too dangerous for me to continue holding it, and I cannot discount the possibility that it is having some influence over the golem. Or is it my experiments? I will try to deactivate Shale for the time being and then deal with the demon once and for all. Let it end here. There are no further entries. From the Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm Sulzbacher. Okay. Was that a special ring? Let's find out before we go and trigger the next thing. Harvest Festival ring. Ooh, that's a very good ring. +2 strength, dexterity, and attack. I think Alistair could probably make good use of this one. I want to do a specific permanent save.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
We? Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
Sure, let's leave. You can bring the cat.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
The cat talks?
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Right. Who are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
A stranger who finds you very interesting.
Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
So play along with this, right? Don't you think he'll notice something out of place?
Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will.
They're not my favorite kind of puzzle, but I can deal with them. Very well. Tell me how to free you then.
The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Okay, let's save while we're in her good graces. Okay, so we have to connect this over to there.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. How do I make them hold position?
Something on your mind?
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Okay, good. They're not moving around. Oh, sorry, Alistair.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful?
I shall do it.
Kitty is my best friend.
It has begun. I shall do it.
I was thinking about the sun, silly. Tell me a story.
Hotkey is H. Okay.
It shall be done.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
It has begun.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful?
As you say. It shall be done. Very well.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Whoops. It wasn't quite what I had in mind.
It shall be done.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect
you
and
say.
pretty.
It has begun. It has begun.
Whoops.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met
Shall
Kitty.
be done. As you say.
Really gotta stop doing that.
Tell me a story.
As you say. I shall do it. I shall do it. Very well.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her
I think
up
I've
in
got
this
it
room.
now.
Isn't that awful?
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Keep your hands off the girl, Demon.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Okay, now to battle. Oh, is she? Nope, she's not dead. Oh my god, Alistair's down already? Oh, yikes. Oh, shoot. It's only Win now. Oh my god. Okay, she's down. Oh, Win's dead. Liliana. Wait. Win was dead. How did she get back up again? I'm not complaining. I'm just very confused. Ugh. Helm of Honleith. Oh my god. +2 to all attributes and +3 to armor? Ooh, that's a very nice helm. The Cord of Shattered Dreams. I think I'm going to take that one for myself, unless mine is somehow better. Helm of the Deep Steel. Does give me bonus constitution. But wait a minute. +2 to constitution versus +2 to all attributes. Alistair can have +2 to constitution. That's so cool. Okay. That looks like that's about it for this chamber. Let's just do a quick circuit here and find out. Yep, so I think we're done. And now with the demon dead, theoretically, it might be safe to activate Shale again. Hello. Welcome back, Pragma. It's actually funny you should mention a break. We haven't gotten the alert for it yet, but that will be coming up in mere seconds. The alert, that is, not the break. We're still about 3 minutes out from that. There it is. Geez, guys, if you could keep up, that would be really helpful. There we go. Slow pokes.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone.
You'll need a phrase to activate Shale. It's Doolan hard. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
You don't believe in coincidences. There's coincidences, and then there's coincidences. That was a bit more of a side quest than I expected it to be, but there you go. Okay, guys, I don't want to reactivate Shale because that's going to definitely be the beginning of a cutscene. So let's do a proper saved game, and I'm going to start the break. And this one might be slightly longer than usual. It won't be that bad. Not like when I make tea or anything. Actually, it might be a little bit like that. I'm going to make coffee, and I'm never sure exactly how long that's going to take. So Probably won't be 6 to 10 minutes, but probably will be longer than 3.5 to 5. Somewhere in the middle, I would say. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here shortly.
Oh boy. Oh, sorry, guard. I hope they're not hostile now. Ah, crap.
Sandra! Prepare to meet your new master!
We're getting there. 2/3.
Time Bomb Club. That's a terrifying weapon name, I gotta say. Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god. I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable.
I'm right behind you.
Say, did you promise to do anything for me?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
That's what I thought.
All right, here we are. Now, is it just me, or is this fence just a little lacking in the looking department? No offense. No offense to our friend here. The fence? Get it? Let's fix it the one.
Uh-oh.
Go on,
That didn't work so well. Deal a total of 6,500 or more damage? What did I just walk into? Well, this is off to a good start. What the hell was that? Is that friendly? It hasn't ripped my face off, so... Oh my god. Thank you, guys. Trader Bandit. A man approaches the gate with a hefty backpack bursting at the seams with blueprints, measuring sticks, and other items. He has all the usual bandit trappings, but is acting in a very un-bandit-like fashion. Oi oi, might I address whomever is in charge? A master builder is here, and you better listen. He's building a monument of sorts and needs construction materials. So how's about we trade, eh? He is offering fish, and I have a lot of metal. I could use the fish. Ask him if he has something more exciting to trade. No, I want the fish. Much obliged, the self-titled master builder shouts. The bandit completes the trade whilst closely guarded by the colonists and takes off with the materials, whistling happily as he goes.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
You're really not in a position to be picky, sir.
Whoa there.
Oh, crap. Oh, no. Get back down here. No! Damn it. Link? Link, where did you disappear to? I missed my ride.
This looks very not good.
I don't suppose I can steal a car. Oh, that! Oh my... I like that.
More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
You have to forgive Errant. He's discovered the far future version of Spotify. Oh, shoot. Okay, luckily he's a terrible shot. Oh! I deserved that, let's be honest. Hey. This is not the arrangement I have with you guys. When I shoot, you die. That's the deal.
Jumping to target sector.
Achievement unlocked. Explorer. Season. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Ansara.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
And how do you know I'm not a mage? I did not just stumble across it.
So it knew what it was doing. Shocking. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Thank you, Calinray.
Poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Wow. You didn't care for them, I take it.
Familiarity breeds contempt, they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Did you watch the attack?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
Why are you calling me it? I'm told you killed your last master.
Did I? I honestly don't remember. Perhaps it was after yet another time he called me Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
All right, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I hadn't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
Are you going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
How do I know you can be trusted?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
Good point.
They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign.
That's fair.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Large and dangerous sounds like a pretty good combo when going up against armies of Darkspawn. Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I am Durin. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Rockin' a hard place.
Blast it.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay. Alistair disapproves, but Shale approves. Shale is funny, very banter. She can fill a ranged melee or tank role. Maybe I should bring Shale instead of Alistair. I like my fighters tanky. Oh, I missed a note. A note from the Honleith Village Council. Mistress Matilda, the council has unanimously agreed to put you in charge of the decorations for Honleith's upcoming Harvest Festival. We all adored what you did with the village for the winter solstice. As usual, the statue must be adorned with items that capture the essence of the season. Iris kindly offered the use of her wide-brimmed straw hat with the berries and daisies and would love to see it on the statue. Farmer Goodman will also donate some of his baby pumpkins. We think a garland of small pumpkins and ribbons draped about the statue's shoulders would be lovely. Whatever you decide will be splendid, I'm sure, and we are all looking forward to it. Councilman Murray. Let's see if we can open this chest up here now. Ah, yes. Olaf's prized cheese knife. What is it with this game and cheese knives? cheese is inherently good and funny. I mean, you do have a point.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Yes, I would.
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
A spell of immortality?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
So if you died, she would have another daughter. Are you certain about this?
Indeed. That is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired, their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose.
What do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Very well. I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain at the camp, confront her, and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do I have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
I don't know if we're ready to go up against Flemeth just yet. I think I would rather be a champion, which means we've got to do the Urn of Ashes, Andraste's Ashes first. Kill Flemeth, a Witch of the Wilds. I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Okay. We will absolutely do that for Morrigan as soon as we're a little more powerful and more of a match for Flemeth. I don't think we've done camp talk with Wynne yet. Let's go talk to her a little.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Are you all right?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
What? I'm shocked. You are very sprightly for your age, though.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
I'm sure you'll be kicking around for years yet.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
Okay. Liliana.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me.
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
The blight is the Maker's punishment. Will you defy him?
I don't know. He made this world. He could destroy it. But there is so much worth saving. You're such a pessimist.
Oh, she disapproves. I guess that's the wrong choice.
Why are we stopping?
I think we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Are you all right? You were left in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
That's true, Anstara. You said you were in the army.
I am.
Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, dwarf.
What do you mean by that?
My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands.
So the Qunari don't come from the islands?
We do now.
Where did you come from before?
Somewhere else.
Thanks.
No. I was born in Seheron. Of the land we came from, I know nothing, not even its name. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
True. Let's go.
As you wish.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Won't we be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Shale disapproves. Man, I am not having good luck with the companions today.
Ooh, shiny.
All right. Let's sell some of these other trinkets.
I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh, steel bracers are a gift. Interesting. Do I have any purpose for the blank vellum, or is that just vendor trash? Since I think you have all the DLC with that edition, there's the Feast Day Gifts and Pranks gifts you can buy for free from Bowden here. Each of them given to the right ally gives plus 50 or minus 50 to their loyalty, depending on which one you choose. So that's a shortcut for the whole loyalty thing. Very cool. I like that. Sell blank vellum? Okay. Excellent.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay. Olaf's prized cheese knife of red steel. One-handed dagger. Tier 5 red steel requires 24 dexterity. That's actually a pretty good dagger. Let's see if Bowden has a better sword.
Indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
First, I have to check. Thoughtful gift. Ranger, Templar. Oh, he has a backpack. There goes most of my money, but worth it. The Chant of Light on a... Oh, I see. Most of these cost nothing. Alistair doll. I assume that one gives minus 50 to Alistair. Fat loot. I love it. Oh, for Morrigan. Oh, man. That's a fun one. It does not look like they've got any swords that I can afford after buying the backpack. But no regrets on the backpack. Okay, the cheese knife is a pretty darn good dagger.
Enchantment?
Yes.
Enchantment!
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Use or sell. For some reason, you don't have Zevran. For some reason, indeed.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
So just sell daggers, huh? Okay. There we go. Liliana seems to like stabbing. Yeah, she does. She's also got the bow stuff, but she does use her daggers a lot more.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay, that is that stop complete. Honleith is done. Let's go on to Haven. Oh, Wing can level up once we're done with this. Whoa. Not cool. There's no running away for you, sir. There we are. Demonic Ichor.
Very well.
Okay, Win can level up. Let's do extra willpower this time. Let's go with that. Spell Wisp seems good. Village of Haven, area unlocked. So far, it does not look familiar. Not that we've seen much yet.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Is there a Brother Genitivi here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions very different from ours?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Brother Genetivi's research suggests that it may be more.
I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
And you don't know if Brother Genetivi has come here?
No.
Why do you have a revered father? Priests are women.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
I would like to explore Haven for a while.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Very well. Excuse me.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
I definitely don't recognize this. I'm sure I must have been here. Villager house. I like how they just leave books out in the open. Not exactly, no. Death of a Templar. The dry, dusty earth swallows up salty drops that splatter its surface. A tiny insect pauses, sensing the vibrations, and scurries off, leaving behind its invisible enemy. As the drops fall, the dark circles merge together, expressing a mirror to their creator. The primal emotions of bloodlust and sorrows blend into a lethal cocktail that breaks the strongest of men. The jurisdiction of strength must be left to the spirit, not arm nor chest. Only the wisest turn to his inner sanctuary to partition the mind from an all-consuming madness. Seductive voices whispering promise of glory, weighting down the weaker path of the flesh, bringing a death far worse than that of hot lead or steel. These blank, hollow promises will echo the unfathomable eternity. Living comfortably amongst material possessions, it is easy to misunderstand the true meaning of uncontrollable hate. Failing to understand the power of fighting against pure, unfaltering beliefs against foes that listen only to their soul, uncontrollable hate, influenced and thus removed from innocence. The scar is permanent and eternal and internal. The rain, now red, feeds the debt owed for actions past, seeking further into the earth as the mind draws slower. What was it that drew him himself to this situation? The mind ebbs and parts to a lingering memory of true innocence. He entered war as a newborn enters the world, unknowing of both the horrors and the light of the Maker that will save him. The sound of metal sliding along leather comes from above him. From the second he was born to his soon-to-be dying breath, his mind was processing and analyzing knowledge and experiences. It is true that he thought he could be wise in his own eyes, but only the most humble recognizes that he knows very little. Bias, speculation, and all of false pretenses make way to the sound of the sweeping steel, and then, finally, his soul, as ready as his eyes dry from this final understanding, enters his promise of its purest form. From Death of a Templar by Sir Andrew, Knight of Andraste and Templar Archivist, 9-4 Dragon.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits round the town. Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. It is soft, it is warm. It will shelter from the storm. Come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. Dear Bonnie Lynn, sleeps the peaceful crib within. A mossy stone, a finger bone. No one knows but Lynn alone. Dear Bonnie Lynn, sleeps the peaceful crib within.
That's creepy.
As you say.
Children's rhymes are always creepy, but the monotone chant isn't helping. I know.
You remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who?
Steel helmet.
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecily let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child, I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Liliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
Okay. I'm going to have to start bringing Morrigan around again soon, I think. I miss her chats with Alistair. Now, I thought there was supposed to be a store here.
I don't like this. It's almost too quiet. Something's not right. I can feel it.
I wonder how Morrigan and Shale get along. I can't think if I've traveled them together. You need a thief, yeah. This area up here looks a little more familiar for some reason. Ah, village shop. That might have something to do with it.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Why does everyone tell me that like I don't already know it?
We don't get very many visitors.
Have you seen a man called Brother Genetivi?
No, I've never heard that name.
This the shop? I'd like to trade.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Okay. He's right. He doesn't have much. I will take all of these.
Here I am.
It's all the interesting chests that you can't get into. All right, let's look around. Well, I guess we're not going very far that way. Random money lying around. I'll help myself. On the Avar peoples. Driven across the Frostbacks in ancient times, the Almari tribesmen split into three groups. One settled the Ferelden Valley, one was pushed into the Kokari wilds, and the last returned to the mountains. Modern Fereldans bear little resemblance to their Alamari ancestors, and the Chastened remember few of their traditions, but the Avars have changed little throughout the ages. Like the Chastened, the Avars are not a united people. Each tribe fends for itself and is beholden only to its Thane. They still follow their own gods. Korth, the Mountain Father, Hakon, Winter's Breath, the Lady of the Skies, as well as dozens of animal gods never named to outsiders. Nothing lasts in the mountains. Wind and rain eventually eat away the strongest holds. Valleys that were arable one generation are locked in year-round ice the next. Game is constantly on the move. Even among themselves, the Avar make no absolute promises. They wed by a tradition in which the groom struggles to untie a tightly knotted rope while the bride sings a hymn to one of the gods. However many knots he has undone by the time her song ends is the number of years she will spend with him. Lowlanders often forget that there is no such thing as a permanent alliance in the Frostbacks. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. There's a big, like, temple, ruin, dungeon place up here where you find the ashes of Andraste, isn't there? I might be very, very wrong, but this is stirring some kind of faint memory.
You hear that? There's people in the Chartry. The
Oh.
whole town, maybe.
Maybe it's just this thing.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... I understand that you are new here, but common courtesy dictates that one shouldn't interrupt. No matter. We were just about done here anyway.
But, Your Reverence, we have not completed the sacraments of the Holy Mother or sung the invocation.
Be calm, Nodda. We have an honored guest. Surely the sacraments can wait. That is all for today, my children. I shall see you tomorrow. For now, I should see to our visitor.
There was no need to end the sermon.
It is better this way. Many of the villagers are uncomfortable in the presence of strangers.
Is there a Brother Genitivi here?
We find outsiders disruptive. They bring others, and before long, Haven is changed. We will go to any lengths to prevent that.
That's not ominous.
You understand a man's need to protect his family, don't you? Brothers, you know what must be done.
And yeah, there it is. Okay.
He's approaching.
Let's make this make a preserve.
They share with you the sacred communion of giving you experience and loot. My favorite sacrament. Cultist Medallion. A very large bronze disc bearing the symbol of Andraste. This game really likes its cults, doesn't it? Curious that this brick wall highlights and is named. Is this the first actual cult we've encountered? That depends. There was what's-his-name in Brother Genetivi's house who called a bunch of cultists to come and fight us. If this is the same cult, then yes. Otherwise, there's two of them. At least. Two that I can think of.
Let us be on our way.
That's this cult. Mister, I'll wait in Brother Genetivi's house to send people into ambushes so they don't follow the trail to Haven. Yes, exactly.
It has begun.
Oh, look who it is.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
Brother Genetivi? I'm Durin. I'm here to help you.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Wynne, can you help?
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
I need to find the ashes. Arl Eamon gets sicker by the day.
The Arl is sick. Will he live?
I hope so. The Arl was poisoned under Loghain's orders.
Politics never did anyone any good. The Arl is a noble soul. But the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Ivric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
All right, let's leave now.
Good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
So we're going to have to fight the entire town, basically. If I remember correctly. Which I probably don't. It's just a vague feeling.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes.
Just let us use an injury kit, I know, right?
Just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
How did you know how to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world. But I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this. Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
You need to stay alert now, brother.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
You want to stay here? Is it safe?
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn.
Is there anything else I need to know about the temple?
It was designed to protect the urn from those who would steal it or do harm to it. Namely, the Tevinter Imperium.
What sort of dangers are we talking about here?
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
So is it the wrath of the Maker that strikes men down?
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
Nice. Hey, X-Wing, how are you doing? Traps, then.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
Definitely. I will be back soon.
I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
This reminds me of the first barrow you typically go to in Skyrim.
This is magnificent.
Adventurer. Sealed letter. Unbound. You asked, so I'm telling. Don't go. The stories talk of the riches, but never the names, never where they supposedly spent their wealth. I heard the same tales as Aladdin Denerim, felt the same pull, but it's a lie, son. They may paint a trail, but once you're on it, does it lead to the beast or back to you? Unsigned letter, father to son. Looks like we're coming up on our next break in a few. Doing well, except I tried getting this game to run, but even the GOG version is an unstable nightmare. I've had the same problem. It was an absolute disaster last night during stream, and the first little bit of this stream. The GOG version, it kind of looks like it already includes the 4 gigabyte patch. You actually do still have to install the patch, though. And that has helped immensely. I was able to even get around Denerim without any problem. So, still requires a bit of work, but you can make it go. You just have to get the right mods installed. Discovering Dragon's Blood, Potions. Private Documents. I will try that, but man, this game needs and deserves a remaster. Yeah, I know. Or even a full remake would be pretty cool, too. I did a trick from a forum to keep it from crashing on load once Ostagar was reached. Okay, I'll have to keep in mind that that may be a future issue. Key required.
Books. Oh, I would love to spend a day here.
Only one? Ancient encrypted scrolls. Forgotten verses. Find someone who can decipher the strange scrolls you found. You found some scrolls in a language you cannot decipher. You've taken them with you in hopes that someone you encounter on your travels will be able to translate them.
Yes?
Okay. I will take a remaster, same with KOTOR. Yeah. Problem with any remaster is the fact that nobody is left. That's not true. They've said that there are very few left. That is not the same as nobody. If there are still a few, then the knowledge can be shared and taught. But I do have to start the break now. I need to, get up and move around for a few minutes. So if you need to get up and get anything, now's a really good time to do it. I'll be back in just a bit. Season.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
We have relatively limited storage. And, we have 394 branches. That kind of sounds like a lot of branches. It had not occurred to me that branches are going to be the bulk of our firewood over the winter. Probably shouldn't loot the bodies right away. Yep, 2 planes taking off together. While another one lands at high speed and nearly catches up. And, whoa. What? That, what was that? That's awesome. I've never seen meteor strikes in this game.
We're losing systems like crazy.
Gotcha. This galaxy ain't big enough. Was super fun. What the? What? What is going on? What? Come on.
Let's stop pretending you'll make it out of here alive. I'll just kill you. Get down, you little scum!
Oh my god. This is where we encountered the skeletons, so I'm prepared to die. Ow.
I'll heal your wounds. What's this?
Did we just obliterate the skeletons? Okay, I'm back. Okay, looks like we've got some more texts here. Ah, Scrolls of Banastor. Thank you, Anstara. In the Fade dwell creatures both foul and fair, but all plague mankind with lusts and prides incalculable in our waking hours. Our power attracts them, and for good reason. Our unique bridge between flesh and dreams is the one way they can enter the realm of flesh. To begin the path to true power, court these poor, terrible creatures and best them. Force them into servitude or pledge your heart to them. Either way, you gain immense power and the means with which to tear holes in the world. Below the text scribbled in the margin are arcane symbols drawn with blood. That seems like a poor idea. Ah, Cultist Reaver. If you're not a protagonist in the Dragon Age setting, your options kinda seem like have a terrible life or seek awesome power. Sure, the awesome power might mean sharing your body with a demon, but then at least you won't be lonely. Wow. Oh, hello guys. Man, not much loot from these. This is very disappointing. What's the point of fighting a cult if they're not going to give me vast riches and many items? It seems like a bit of a waste, if you ask me. Oh, hello. Ooh. That's a good bargain if the demon can acclimate to normal life. If I remember this game correctly, it has some substantial and sudden hikes in difficulty. It's been 8 years since I played it, so I don't know that I remember well enough, but you may be right. Though that would describe the Revenant that you encounter in the Mage's Circle Tower. No loot from the Bronto? Wow.
Trap right ahead.
As you say.
All right. On it.
I tried to be fast.
Exactly, X-Wing, exactly. If it's not going to be a vehicle for loot, what's the point of even fighting it?
Very well.
Lesser nature salve.
I shall do it.
Okay. Liliana, would you do the honors? Oh, whoops.
Off I go.
It has begun.
Are we good now? Can we disarm the trap now?
On my way.
Dang it! Well, I mean, at least the trap is disabled. We get everybody here? I think so. Scale boots. Ancient texts. Scroll of Banastor. The creatures, these demons, require little in the way of bribery. Their natural state is one of longing for the world of flesh and blood. This is what you offer them, respite from their eternal search for true life. Engage them in a battle of wills, and you will be successful. Should you fail, the power will be yours, but your body will belong to the demon. Relish this infernal power while it lasts, for once you are an abomination, your demon half will soon swallow your mind. Below is a litany of lines written in an arcane, forgotten language, indecipherable to all but the most obsessed of linguists.
I'll do it.
Fire arrows. Oh, crap. Cultist mage. Where did he come from? Did I say he? I meant all of these frickin' guys.
We're
There we go. Alistair is down.
It has begun.
Journeyman Dwemer rune. Hey, she actually got it. Will wonders never cease? Okay, so that looks like that's it for this area. Cultist chambers, and then there's something over that way. That's a lot of cultists. Win. Oh, crap. Okay, I think our odds just got significantly better. Ooh. Would love to still know where all these guys just suddenly came from. Okay, we're all healed. Oh, this is a room I hadn't been in yet. That explains a thing or two. The Sermons of Divine something or other. Chastened Sack Mead. Arrow of Filth, Black Pearl, Southeast Chamber Key.
We have much to do.
All right. Okay, what's this? Main hall.
Something on your mind?
No, that was an accidental click. Sorry. Fallen Knight. Night must fall eventually. Engraved silver bowl. Armor of diligence. Ooh, that's better than mine. Heavy armor, silverite, tier 6. Dang. Oh, I could use an injury kit. He could use a lesser injury kit. How about Liliana? She's good, and Win is good.
Ask away.
On the map, this looks like it should continue. Very curious. Interesting. It's not interactable, but we did just find a southeastern chamber key. Let's backtrack to the southeastern chamber and see what it opens. Isn't this the room we left Brother Genetivi in? This doesn't bode well for him. Ooh, I get to level up once we're out of combat. Do they have a mage? They do have a mage. There we go. Maybe we should check on him just to be sure. Oh, he is okay. He hid just outside the door. An account on the life of the prophet Andraste. One big weakness of Draugr using NPC rogues is they don't automatically seek the back arc. You do so much more damage from that angle with daggers. If you take a moment to put Leliana behind enemies while she's attacking, she'll do a ton more. I've done that before in the first few streams. I just stopped after a while. I keep thinking I could probably do that again.
You're back. Have you reached the urn?
Not yet. There are people in there making things difficult.
I am glad to see you are safe. Are there many of them?
Yes. Will you be all right here?
I think so. I haven't seen a sign of anyone. You must be keeping them busy. If I hear anything strange, I'll be sure to hide.
You're very lucky, sir. Oh, level up. Warriors and rogues gain access to top-tier weapon talents. Excellent. Each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. Character quickly strikes a target 4 times, but dealing reduced damage with each hit. If the character has shield mastery, the damage from each hit increases. We're a ways away from shield mastery, but I'll get it. Oh, that would be this door.
As you say.
Private documents. Metal kite shield.
I shall.
Main hall key. So that was a good one to grab then. Okay, I don't think we have any other business back here.
It has begun.
All right then. Actually, let's put a hard save point here. Even the game put a hard save point there.
Great. No wonder this is
Oh, they summoned things on us. Oh, 2 ash wraiths? That's not good.
Shall be done.
Okay, the ash wraiths are dying so much faster than they were last time we fought one, which was not long ago, just down in Haven.
You should run while you can.
I think that's about as close to the back arc as she's getting. Oh. There we go. Nice. Greater health poultice. Nothing else up here. Okay. The Holy Brazier. The brazier that stands atop the stairs in the great hall of our temple has always been something of a mystery to us. This is the brazier that created the beings we call the Ash Wraiths. This is where Andraste's followers immolated themselves and became the eternal guardians of her temple. I have painstakingly pieced together information from old books and from the tales and half-truths passed down to us by our forefathers. I believe I now understand the ritual used to create the Wraiths. The brazier was lit with a consecrated taper, its flame taken from the everlasting fire that long ago consumed Andraste herself. The chosen disciple would fast and pray for weeks, taking into his body nothing but a sip of water a day. When the disciple was finally ready, he would place in his mouth a flawless black pearl and step into the flames. In ancient Tevinter, black pearls were thought to be magical, able to stop the soul from passing through the veil when held in the mouth at the moment of death. Thus Andraste's disciples consigned themselves to the eternal flame. They became dust and ashes and rose again and again to protect the most beloved of the Maker. From the Journal of Father Colgrim. So maybe we didn't want to light the brazier?
I shall do it.
We are not.
Oh, good. Ballistas. just cult things.
As you say.
Right away.
Immediately.
Just to get combat officially started.
Very well.
Can't remember the details of this place. I'm sure that doing the ritual will do something, though, like unlock a specialization or mini-boss or something. Dragon Age Origins do be that way, yes. Rude.
As you say.
The other guy didn't bother. Nope. I don't want to deal with the ballista. We're attacking from out here.
As you say. I shall do it. Disregard.
Liliana levels. You could probably click the ballista yourself, at least the one in Ostagar, the Tower of Ish. I'll let you do that. Well, we will have to give it a try. But just in case, we are now reasonably safe. Okay, she's already got Master Stealing. I'll take Distraction. Or maybe Device Mastery. There we go.
Very well.
Did you get a notification for that long-ass comment I made on, I think it was number 1 of the VODs of this DAO playthrough, about why they didn't stay inside the fort? I did. I read it. That was fascinating. I thought I replied to it. Maybe I forgot. I apologize. That was a really awesome comment. Thank you for that. And it did make the whole thing make so much more sense.
As you say. Very well.
Florist bar. No loot from the other one. Disappointing.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Okay, so not so much that I had to worry about them being unleashed on us as I had to worry about us unleashing them.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. I'll do it.
This is a very trapped area.
Let us be on our way.
I keep forgetting to have her disarm the leg hold traps that we encounter on the road and such. Now I regret it. That's a lot of XP I passed by.
It shall be done.
Uh-oh. Oh. A Reaver as well, and somebody down there too. I don't want her missing out on XP. Ooh. Looks like Alistair gets to level up as well. There we go. Buddy here needs more strength. He could use overpower too. No loot? Ah, cultist mage. Oh, whoops. Oh, and another Reaver. There we go. She must have something. Or not.
As you say.
He does, and so does he.
As you say.
Cultist mage. Where'd she go? Weird. Oh, there we are. Okay, we'll just rush in. What's the worst that could happen?
I shall do it.
Thank you.
On my way. Oh, lovely.
Oh, little late there, but she had the right idea. Oh my god, that's rude.
Yes, my friend.
Now I'm distrustful of all of these. Apparently for good reason. I think we're going to wait till we're healed before we open any more. But I want to get the XP for killing the wraiths, so I'm going to keep opening them. Now, is this just the one? No, it's not. There's 3 of them. This means the last chest is going to be, if it holds the pattern, a real pain.
Ow, my funny bone.
What the heck? Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for bringing your fine group of folks over.
Oh, look at that. Someone brought a couple of brave souls into the Library of Lore. How quaint, I suppose. This means the library will have 2 more minds to subject to endless scrolls and tales, while Gord MacLeod entertains them with tales of Dragon Age, origins. Maybe they'll learn something, or maybe they'll just get lost in the labyrinth of lore. Either way, it's all quite thrilling, isn't it?
Labyrinth of Lore. You know what? I think we have to use that for something. That's amazing. How are you doing today? What were you up to? Let me get you shout-outs. Hang on just a second here. Fresh back from the concert. What concert is that? There we go. How is Fortnite treating you? Guys, if you are not following W. Scott is one, please make sure you go give him a follow. He's an awesome friend of the channel, and I've known him for ages and ages and ages. Super great. So make sure you go check out his profile and throw a follow and check out his content too. How are things going? How was the concert? How was the game? How was Fortnite? Tell me all the things. If you're new here in this channel, my name is Gordon McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. So we are playing a bit of Dragon Age today. It's kind of unbelievable how hard it is to get this game to run stably on a modern system, especially in areas like Denerim. But I think I've stumbled on a combo that has been working quite well for me. Different mods and techniques to get it to be stable. And it's been going pretty well for a little while. Concert was a ton of fun. Hate to raid and run, but gotta get some food in my stomach. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much. I will catch you again soon. Okay. I really appreciate you bringing your folks over. Enjoy the food. I'm actually going to be starting a break myself in a few short minutes here. The alert for it hasn't come up, but it should be up in about, I've got about 4 minutes until we have to start. Let's keep going with this fight. That's 2 down. Oh, this is a big sucker. Wondering if you could run older games in a virtual machine and then monitor capture that. In theory, you could, but it's my policy to never do display capture. Alistair, this is no time for a nap, sir. Let's... oh, both of these are yellow. Usually you don't need to. I've done a bunch of DOS games before, and the ones that I've done have mostly been runnable with, what do they call it? Scum VM. Things like old Sierra adventure games and whatnot. It's worked quite well. Oh, now Liliana's down. Okay, one left. And Alistair is down too. Great. Ooh. Just in time. Yikes. Maybe one of them actually contains treasure. I'm not going to hold my breath. I'm kind of hoping, but it plays that, I don't know, something like virtual machining might work. But I'm also going to have the dual PC setup soonish. I hope. I'm still working on getting that going. I don't want to open this last chest right in this moment. I'm about to have to start the break. You know what? We're about 5 seconds out from it. Let's just put a hard save in here, just in case. We'll do this fight after the break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it, and I will meet you back here shortly. I built a second machine for captures, but might end up using that as a shop PC. Well, whatever works for you, right? I've been moving in that direction for a while now, collecting the parts for it from the last number of upgrades. But I'll be back in a few. Oh, hi. Oh. Sorry, Uthgerd.
While it is customary to say, welcome home, that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Wow, Vasco.
It was all right to let your parents in here.
They're kind of my parents.
Stay for long. Everyone.
So the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
Examine hole. Whatever is in that hole just enjoyed lunch. On you. This should teach you to be cautious when encountering alien holes. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably. Crap, he has a bad motivator. Actually working tonight, but I'll leave a lurk. Probably be back later. No worries, Scott. Thank you so much again. is really, really kind of you to recommend us like that. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, that was... Ooh. Thanks, Autodrive. Crap, it's actually literally not going anywhere. Oh, okay, we're good.
You got me.
I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago.
Freddy Krueger sweater. Rude. Sorry, Edgard. What the hell? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice. Sorry, Dolph dear. We do have a feral over there.
That's a feral. Not good.
Yeah, chap. Don't hunt Loki. Oh my god, She hunted Locust and killed her. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh. That was not the best idea. Would you please stand still while I murder you? Gotcha. Damn it, another one. Ah, jeez. Oh god. That was not the best play. Oh, jeez. Oh my god.
Down you go.
At least I got meat. Oh, what's going on? Okay, I'm back. Alright, we were going to open that, weren't we? Oh, wow. That new armor, that really kind of bites into my stamina pool, doesn't it? Oh well. Oh. What do you know? There actually was stuff. A whole longbow.
Shall be done.
That wasn't so bad. Okay, we're all recovered up. Good.
Matharath, Andraste's earthly husband, and her betrayer.
We're not accidentally on the right track, are we? Where's that? Wormling lair? What the hell? Excuse me? Maybe we want to go the other way first. Oh. I overlooked that. Main hand war axe, steel tier 3, 15 strength required. That's not half bad. Ancient elven gloves of Viridian. Armor and spell resistance.
You would like something? It shall be done.
That's a lot of guys. How is Alistair always dead? Always. Ugh. Probably not. I'll have to look at his tactics in a minute. I think he's got most of them. But not all of them. All right. Alistair. He needs more tactic slots. Oh, no, I don't want to save the preset. Okay. Shield wall. Weapon and shield sustained, range personal. In this mode, the character's shield becomes nearly a fortress, adding a significant bonus to armor and a greater likelihood of shrugging off missile attacks, but at the cost of reduced damage. Shield expertise makes the character immune to direct knockdown attacks while in this mode, and shield mastery gives a bonus to defense. There we go.
Very well.
The Winter Shield of you. One thing is that your damage output isn't very high. You have 2 weapon and shield users who are more tanks than anything, and a rogue who's only backstabbing incidentally, and a healer, so no full DPS means that enemies can wail on him longer. Okay. This again.
I stand ready. As you say.
Unfortunately, tactic slots are very limited. There's only so much I can do with them.
Very well. It has begun. I shall do it.
Rude. Uh-oh.
And then took mercy on her at the last second.
I just think he's not tanky enough. I'm not actually too worried about it. We're not having serious trouble. Oh. Man. We reached this side a lot faster than I expected. This must be the faster way to get to the Wormling lair. Return to Ostagard DLC, get King Kaelin's armor and weapon shield. Maybe we'll do that after we're done with the Ashes of Andraste. I am wondering if maybe I've got a... Oh my god, Alistair. This might also explain it. That's a lot of severe injuries. Yeah, let's give him that. I don't know if I do have a major injury kit, actually. Only lesser. Yikes.
Shall be done.
Oh, that was the wrong guy.
Very well.
Poor guy's wandering around half dead, and I'm wondering why he's not doing well in combat. Liliana's not that much better. Just like him not to complain either. Every time someone gets KO'd, they get an injury. Oof, yeah. That explains a thing or two. I saw you spawn in there. Enjoy your lurk, Unstara. Cultist Overseer.
Very well.
They don't actually seem to be moving towards us.
Immediately.
Actually, I'm curious about one thing with Liliana. It's interesting. Oh. Ooh, interesting. She is set up primarily as an archer for her tactics. Alright, how do I switch? There we go.
Yes.
Elroy, this game, it's basically completely impossible to run it vanilla on modern computers. I'm not using any mods to change the gameplay or anything like that, but I have to use a few mods just to get it to run at all and stay stable. It's not aging well on modern systems, unfortunately. Overseer, Reaver, lots of Reavers. That's gonna be fun. Okay.
As you wish.
Shall be done.
What am I doing? Why? Win, if you wouldn't mind, we could use some healing. Once you have a stream encoder PC, you can hook up pretty much anything to it, including XP PCs, DOS machines. I need the hardware for that, though. I don't really want to get into building specialized PCs just for specific types of games. Alistair, would you kindly stop dying? Thank you. I don't remember all this UI stuff, but I played this on console. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. If you played on console, it might have looked a little different. I've never played it on console, so I'm not sure. But no, as far as the UI is concerned, that's all pure vanilla.
Shall be done.
You'd have to have a series of things you want for that purpose to justify building a specialized machine for it. Yeah, exactly. And now, don't get me wrong, I do love my retro games and, you know, adventure games and all that kind of stuff, but most of the stuff that I want to play is available on Steam or GOG anyway. I played it on console as well, too, but it was PS3. Oh, man.
Very well. As you say.
Let's end this.
Very well.
Expert Slow Rune. Okay. Oh, shoot, a mage. Okay. Let's overpower him quickly. Boom. Done. Oh. There's another one. Why wouldn't there be another one? Rude. Oh! Back to life, Alistair. This is no time for napping. Thank you, Win. Okay. Don't know if it runs on PS5. I don't think there was any backwards compatibility between the PlayStation 4 or 5 and the PlayStation 3. You mostly relied on games just being, remade for them. Okay, what do we got here? Just a whole whack of Reavers and an Archer?
As you wish.
Okay, now the Archer. Journeyman Slow Rune.
I shall do it. It has begun.
Excellent. Welcome back, Anstara. I went into Liliana's tactics and noticed that it was pretty much exclusively set up for archery, so I've had her bring her bow out again. Which actually reminds me, I don't know if I've got a better bow for her. She can use Bregan's bow now, which is actually not as good as the crossbow. Well, arguably, I guess it could be. It's got armor penetration, attack, and critical backstab damage bonuses. We'll give it a shot. We'll see about making her more of an archer than a dagger person. Okay, this looks like it's going to be a massive map. I guess we're not quite done yet. I gave her Bregan's bow on Stara. It does have a very fancy icon. It's a two-handed short bow, tier 5 iron bark, requiring 24 dexterity, damage 7, critical chance 1.40, armor penetration 5.40, range 24, strength modifier 1, plus 3 armor penetration, plus 3 to attack, plus 10% critical / backstab damage. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? And Alistair died again, so let's have him... There we go. You're fine now. You're good. Got engaged in a Stellaris game with some friends. Very nice. I haven't played that in a long time. I'm sure the game is like 1,000% different than I remember again. Oh, that looks like a genuine cavern. Are we back in the deep roads? Probably not, but it looks like the deep roads. My character be right at home.
Ahead. Good to go. Right ahead.
Oh, rude.
Shall be done.
You should run while you can.
Oh, interesting on Stara. Bregan's Bow's a DLC item that reappears in Awakening? So does that mean I could potentially end up with 2 of them, or do they safeguard against that?
Yes.
Oh, there's something back there.
As you say.
That explains why it has a neat look. I think you can get 2. The one in Awakening is Dragonbone, tier 7. Dang. That is cool. Okay, we're gonna retreat. Not that I'm scared of this, but I don't want it to drag us into trapped areas Liliana has not cleared yet.
I shall do so.
Yes, of course.
Come on, where is it? There we go.
Very well.
There we go. Was hoping to watch a long time today, but things happened and I've hardly slept any in about 24 hours now. I'm sorry, Jarek. But we're still just really getting started. We haven't even hit the halfway point yet. Moving this over to the tablet and going to bed, that's understandable. I may still be on when you get back. I hope you rest well. That looks like a larger chamber. Cultist mage.
I'll do it.
This is the area where you get the Ashes of Andraste. So chances are you probably have, unless you haven't finished the game.
I shall do it.
Defend yourself!
Very well.
There we go. Oh, never actually finished it. Okay, yeah, so this is relatively early-ish in the game. Oh, hello. Who are you? I started a character of each background because I'm crazy and then only played like 2 or 3 stories with each. Yeah, okay, so you didn't go far enough. Oh, come along, folks. There you are. Now stay still. I'm going to get Leliana to go and harass these guys.
Might want to walk
Oh! The Sacred Ashes thing is to heal Arl Eamon, which you get told about very early but likely don't resolve because even if you go to Redcliffe, that only starts a whole other problem first. Yeah. So I wouldn't say this is necessarily, you know, this is just the start of the game, but it's maybe very early into the mid-game. Who did I... Wait. Seriously? What's back here? Oh, more of these things.
As you wish.
Now I'm wondering if it's actually possible to do this without going to Redcliffe at all. It'd be funny as heck to go through all this trouble and not even know why you need to reach the urn. Can you learn of Brother Genetivi and get put on the trail of reaching his house before you go to Redcliffe? Or can you? I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping you from going to Denerim and then just entering Brother Genetivi's house without knowing who he is or why you should be looking for him. Then you could, meet up with Wyland or whatever his name was and potentially get put on the trail that way. Like, the game might just let you walk into his house, but you might not have a conversation prompt with Wayland. Yeah, it would require some experimentation to figure that out, I think. All right. And yes, this is quite a long game if I remember correctly, Jarrag. Couldn't tell you how many hours. Oh.
Right ahead.
Off I go.
Oh, they've got dragonlings too? Rude.
Let's make this quick. Push them down. You should run while you can.
There we go. I don't blame Wynn for needing a nap. It's not as easy for her to run around through these caves as it is for the younger folk here. Alright, Liliana, if you wouldn't mind doing the honors.
Right ahead.
Do we have anybody else to watch out for? I think we're okay for now.
Done.
Really? Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, you son of a... Okay, and we've got stuff over that way too. Lifestone.
Here.
Oh. They have far too many dragonlings.
On my way.
Ice bolt, knockback bolt. And these look like they could be dragon eggs. A story of the Frostback Mountains. Even mountains had a heart once. When the world was young, Korth the Mountain Father kept his throne at the peak of the Belenas, the mountain that lies at the center of the world, from which he could see all corners of earth and sky. And he saw strong men become weak, brave men grow cowardly, and wise men turn foolish for love. Korth devised a plan that he might never be betrayed by his own heart by taking it out and hiding it where no soul would ever dare search for it. He sealed it inside a golden cask, buried it in the earth, and raised around it the fiercest mountains the world had ever seen, the Frostbacks, to guard it. But without his heart, the Mountain Father grew cruel. His chest was filled with bitter mountain winds that shrieked and howled like the lost souls. Food lost its flavor, music had no sweetness, and he lost all joy in deeds of valor. He sent avalanches and earthquakes to torment the tribes of men. Gods and men rose against him, calling him a tyrant, but with no heart, Korth could not be slain. Soon there were no heroes left, either among men or gods, who would dare challenge Korth. The Lady of the Skies sent the best of her children, the swiftest, the cleverest, and strongest flyers, to scour the mountains for the missing heart, and for a year and a day they searched. But sparrow and raven, vulture and eagle, swift and albatross returned to her with nothing. Then the ptarmigan spoke up and offered to find the god chief's heart. The other birds laughed, for the ptarmigan is a tiny bird, too humble to soar, which spends half its time hopping along the ground. The lady would not give the little creature her blessing, for the mountains were too fierce even for eagles, but the ptarmigan set out anyway. The little bird traveled deep into the Frostbacks. When she could not fly, she crawled. She hugged the ground and weathered the worst mountain winds, and so made her lonely way to the valley where the heart beat. With all the gods' terrible deeds, the heart was far too heavy for the tiny bird to carry, so she rolled it, little by little, out of the valley and down a cliff, and when the golden cask struck the earth, it shattered. The heart was full almost to bursting, and the pain of it roused the mountain god to come and see what had happened. When Korth neared his heart, it leaped back into his chest, and he was whole again. Then Hakon Winter's Breath bound Korth's chest with 3 bands of iron and 3 bands of ice, so it could never again escape. And all the remaining gods named the ptarmigan honored above even the loftiest eagles. The Ptarmigan, a Navarre tale, from Ferelden, Folklore and History, by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Everybody hates Korth, yes. Yes, he does. Yes, they do. Can't forget this over here. Splint mail boots of Viridian.
Help however I can.
Okay, this looks like another big chamber. There we go. Now I know he's not alone. Oh, mage. Okay, let's retreat a bit. Rude. Come on, guys.
As you wish.
Oh, we got more. Reaver and Unknown. Oh, and it looks like there might be a mage back there, too.
Very well. Done.
Two Reavers.
Now we go again. Let's end this. Defend yourself. Don't be a fool. You crossed our head. I need
There we are. Should the combat still be going on? This is weird.
I'll do it.
Not revival. Regenerate Alistair, please. There were way too many of these. What the hell? Oh, hang on a second. We have an ad break that's going to start in about 3 minutes, but I am going to pause this one because this is the break where it's actually going to be one of the longer breaks of the stream. I need to have dinner and stuff shortly, and that's going to be closer to 6:30. Why are we already on a break? Well, I'll get it as close to 6:30 as I can. Yeah, that's reasonably close. Okay. So that will actually be some 18 minutes instead of 3 minutes. So let's keep going a bit. Are we done with the dragonlings for the time being? Thank you. At least for this minute. We can have another one in maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes, maybe even 5. Who knows? All right, guys, catch up. What's going on? Oop. Ah. That was not 2 minutes, game. Oh, is this a fork in the road? I think it actually is. Let's go this way for the sake of argument. Okay, so we're going down. Man, this really is a huge map. Holy crap. Oh. Hi. Oh, these are not dragonlings. Rude. Liliana's dead already? Oh god. Oh, and so is Alistair. Well, that's one down. Assault.
Away with you!
Maybe we come back here later. Maybe we don't do this area right now. That just seems like a bad idea. Oh, does anybody happen to have an estimate as to how many times I've died today? I just realized I have not been keeping up with the death counter. I'm fairly certain that was not our first death.
Shall be done.
Okay, now it looks like we've got ourselves another branch in the path. So we can continue upwards or we can go left. I'm thinking we quick save and go left. Also, is it just me or is the air in this cavern getting very hazy? It kind of, and, you know, looking like there might be gas. Are you okay? What do we have here? Reaver, Mage, Archer, and traps. The traps mean, I think, we're not going to rush in. We are going to strategically advance in the opposite direction.
Shall be done.
There we are.
Trap right ahead.
Yeah, I actually noticed that. Thank you, Liliana. Would you do the honors?
Yes, of course.
Perfect. Thank you.
On my way.
Engraved silver bowl. Oh no! Dang it. I don't think I need studded leather gloves. I don't suppose the cult has any kind of merchant available. Chainmail boots.
It's done.
Elf light arrow. Viridium axe. I don't see that we have a choice in the matter. We have to make a quick dash for it and go back to camp. Unless... Nope, we have to run for it. Okay. I'll save before I do in case we run into any backtracking surprises. But how hard could this be, really? Oh. I'll have to pick that up on the way back in. Man, I missed a lot of stuff. My looting instincts are failing me. God, this place is massive. It's no wonder it's one of the few places in the game that actually stands out a little in my memory. And not much at that, but at least a little.
You're back. Have you reached the urn?
Not yet. Wow, that ended the conversation very abruptly. Okay, off to camp we go.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Alright, let's see what we can ditch. I think we can sell that. And that. I think I'd like to keep this one. But that we can get rid of. Lose those. We're back to 3 minutes, and, well, I can't pause this one, so this is the real 3 minutes. I'll be taking a break very shortly. Like I mentioned, this will be one of the longer breaks. Might be up to 15 minutes. Rarely ever is. Not sure if I've ever actually gone that long. But I like to at least, allow for the possibility. Now, about these, large flawed fire crystal and all of these things, should I be holding on to them? It looks like I could get some money for these. I'm just not sure if converts all damage to fire damage. See, I'm so tempted to keep hold of them, but they take up a lot of space. And the thing is, I'm not at all confident that I'm actually going to make use of these at any point. I'm not even sure who I would equip these on. Maybe, what's her name? The golem? I think that has to be what they're for. Well, let's talk to Bowden, see if he's got...
Folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let's see if he's got another backpack for me.
My boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Backpack? No. No backpack. Boo. Oh well, it was worth a try. Okay, let's put a hard save in here. And it looks like it is about time for me to start that break. So, folks, this is a longer break. If you have to get up and do anything, if you need to get anything, eat anything, drink anything, work out a little bit, whatever you got to do, stretch, this is a very good opportunity to do it. I'll be back in, I'm certain, less than 15 minutes. I just need a chance to eat some food myself. So, I'll be back shortly.